Good morning, beautiful people. How are we doing today? Oh, I'll write the song name down. Hold on. There you guys go. You're welcome and happy jamming. Fellas, I know not a lot of you played all the Trails games, or any Trails game for that matter, but what is your favorite Trails track? Do we have any answers for that one? Also, hey guys, how we doing? I'm going to jump straight into the game. Okay, thank you, music. You've done enough for the day. Alright. There is one track I heard, but I think it may be spoilers for this game. Okay. Yeah, I might want to save that then. Also, look at that. Back at that goddamn menu screen. Oh, dingo. The Whereabouts of Light. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course that counts. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright people, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we left off, a lot of things happened. I'm still trying to process everything that we've seen last episode. So, Cray, the little village, got bombed. Dingo was there, so Dingo's gone. Unless they pulled some shenanigans, but I hope that they don't. We met Burgard, or the Roaring Lion, or what's his other name? I forget the other name, but yeah, the old dude who used to be a priest. Van's Master. That was big in and of itself. And then we also met the Oathbreaker, one of the Anguis of Ouroboros, and with him was an Enforcer that we never saw before. So, that was a lot. And Burgard is now officially a party member, or part of the office, so that's cool. General Morgan, yeah, thank you. Burgard is such a name. Makes me think of burgers. Anybody like burgers? What if we just call him Burger? November 20th. Yo, nice ride. The low HP battle theme of Sky FC. Hey, that's a good pick. Cheeseburgers. It really is a shame we can't take Murillo with us. At least she's going there with a guild, better than traveling on her own. Yeah, it sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Oracion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Anias? Yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation, although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. The Van slander already begins. We're only like not even 5 minutes into this. Does the group know about her father now? I think some of them have a hunch. I forget if they brought it up like directly, but I think some of them at least have a hunch. Like Van or Aaron. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? Fairies vandalizing his image, yeah. What if Miss Bright and the other friends, have you informed them? Ren already knows she's gonna be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Erasion. Makes sense, guessing she had to take some time off too then. Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberlian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Yo, Def, how you doing, buddy? Van catching strays. The Van slander. Oh, look who it is. Morning, y'all. Sorry, you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for the business anyway. Though tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yuma would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to him. Of course, I'll do just that. Van is basically an infamous Cassius. Everyone knows him, but it's always slander. Yeah. Yo, nice, Steph. Good job. How long do you think it's gonna take you to finish the game? This game? I think we're looking at, I don't know, 3 more streams if I had to guess. But I don't know, like, it could be less than that. But roughly, I guess 3 more streams, give or take. Yo, Isaac, hope you're doing well, buddy. Three more 12-hour streams. Okay, I don't know if I can do 12-hour streams. But I'll try to do as long as I can. We had days where we streamed almost 7 hours, I think. You know, like, streaming really does help you figure out, like, where is the perfect balance for you. That, like, you know, it's different for everybody. Some people can go 12 hours like it's nothing. I did 12-hour streams before. My longest one was 16 hours. It was, I still remember, it was Trails in the Sky, first chapter. But because it went over 12 hours, YouTube didn't archive that stream, sadly. Man, I'm so sad about that in hindsight. Because I would have been curious to just go back to it and watch. But yeah. We'll see. I'll try to stream as long as I can, because the thing is, lately I've been on a timer, you can say, like in real life. I kind of have to, like, take care of a couple of things. Playing a Trails game for more than 7 hours is hard, other games are easier. Yeah, like, again, it depends on each individual, right? Like, how long can you game in general, or how long can you stomach of a game? I say stomach as if, like, this game is bad, but you know what I mean. It's just, you know, people have limits. Because, like, even my friend who loves this franchise will have parts of these games that make him fall asleep. 3 more till he start. Yeah, 3 more till we go back to Sky the Third. Just watch. A 3 or 4 hour stream sounds good enough. Yeah, I see a bunch of people doing those actually. If I remember right, I could be wrong about this, but I think Froob usually streams. I don't know. I don't even know enough to say usually, but I think Froob does like 3 or 4 hour streams. Like at least half the time. I could be wrong. So yeah, it's all about your limits, and that's okay. Anyway, I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Erasion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe. On average, he does up to 5 hours for I see. Okay. Yeah, cleric. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. Yo, look at these two old men getting along. I was really looking forward to having this dynamic of like an actual old guy in the group. Look at bro.
Wait.
Oh. Albert, Orette. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Ode, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
What do you mean, Leon? Ain't Aaron enough? I mean, Aaron considers himself to be young, so... Yeah, I know you guys missed Albert. Here he is.
Where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do it.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they had left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early.
Look who's here.
About to depart, I take it?
Yeah, we did, Bird. Renee. The hell is he doing here? Oh! Look who shows up. What? What? Him? That's the guy who was always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Hanya's.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Yes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Yeah, I might be talking about the lane. Based president, the only guy to not slander Van in a long time. He appeared last episode, Bert.
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, Gilbert is the president. He's just in a disguise. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as it is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Agnes Gramhart? Alaikum assalam. Yeah, Hojo. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just a dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends, Odette and Albert, to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back, Hanya's. Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here has got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rear view mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rizet. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror was gonna go toward the new body kit for the car. Van. I swear, this dude only cares about three C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Anyas. I'll consider it. Yo, One Man Cast, thank you for the $5. Really appreciate it. You gonna upload any of that boss battles for this on Nightmare difficulty? I don't think so, no. Because the interest for this game is already not huge on my channel. Those videos are not gonna do well. I'm lucky the streams get over 1,000 views. Which, you know, on average for my channel is really low still. On the way to Arasian, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Look at Mr. Bike here. Wait, was that the same bike? I guess it was. The city we're headed to was the capital of Calvert before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the third most populous city in the Republic. Hear that, chat? Some lore, some world building. Yeah, looks like you can reply to donos now. That's interesting. I actually thought that was just for me, but no. Is the like option gone? I can't see that. You used to be able to like donations as well. Oh, nice. One man cast. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, but I do have to be careful of what I like upload and stream sometimes. I just kind of made an exception for this game. Having said that, though, because you guys are such wonderful people hanging out here, you know, you loyal few, as they say, I am working on a Yakuza video. It's not like an essay, like 1 hour video, but I am working on one. I'm kind of trying to, you know, get work on it done whenever I'm not streaming. So usually in the day off. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna work on it again. Any sneak peek? I'll just say it has to do with minigames. That's it. That's all you're gonna get from me. It's not a super long video, so you're gonna have to wait and see. Hey, thank you, Def. I really appreciate it. Kind of a shame not a lot of people join these streams. They're pretty fun. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think it's just all on me, really, because I feel like to grow a channel, there are very specific things you can do, and I try to do them, but I don't do them in the sequence that a person would need to do, I guess. But also, being a channel like mine, where people join for, you know, the one thing you do for the most part, Yakuza, it's hard to kind of branch off after the fact, you know what I mean? But I'll do what I can. The Mahjong video, yeah, you guys just wait for it. And no, this one is not about Yakuza 5, don't worry. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000, and Longport's 550,000. But man, oh man, the spike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? Oh, Judith is driving this time, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Hanoae and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Gralsritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. You were in the Gralsritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation of the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. I think that's the first time I hear about this group. Yeah, some games definitely pop off better than others. I think there are a couple of times where I streamed Resident Evil 4, for example, and it did better than I thought it would. So, there are stuff like that. But then, of course, this game, like, it's not even about, oh, what JRPG it is. If you're streaming a JRPG, good fucking luck. Those games are long as hell. It's only natural that interest might drop over time. And yeah, they're a commitment, basically, even if you want to watch them. You know? But yeah, thanks, Cast. Appreciate it. So they have a special unit of sorts, too. I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Gralsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. Oh, wow. That's way more than I thought. Yeah, Cast. كم ساعة وصلت؟ أظن 80 ساعة حاليا. I was contemplating, do you say Papal Guard or People Guard? Because if you say People Guard, it sounds like the PayPal Guard. People Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. Papal, right. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that. But it became more so after the war. Huh. So, Congregation for the Sacraments, and then we have Congregation for Divine Worship. Kevin! Guys, look! Onion Man! The third person on the left. Yo, Alone Dark. Alaikum assalam, hope you're doing well as well. So, Barkhorn, hold on, let me take off the camera. The old dude is the one on the right. He's no longer with them, so... And then, next to him, that's a person in Cold Steel. And then the third one on the right is somebody we met in this game. The one in the middle, we haven't seen since Sky the Third. I think. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen her since then. And then the one to her left is also introduced in this game. Kevin is the protag of Sky the Third. And he's gonna return soon. I can't fucking wait. The one on the left is in the Crossbow games, and the last one on the left is also in Cold Steel. Where's Reese? Reese is not a Dominion. These are Dominions, I assume. This is pretty cool. I like the Dominion and Church stuff that they show. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Gralsritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 4 that we don't know of. That's insane. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th. Okay, so those two are... in the Black Light District some time ago. Their strength too is incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me, says Anias. The weapon she had wasn't so adorable though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day... Oh yeah, I don't think we heard about him. He's Iscariot's second in command, Iscariot being the Papal Guard secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense he's another student of mine. Technically, isn't Gaius the replacement for Burgard? I thought he is. Or maybe he just took his power. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even the secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker's probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Gralsritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifact or intercept their recovery. So even the church has like an internal conflict sort of thing going on? As well as execute all of Almada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job is to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like KUA's Shongshu. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Yo, Luca, how you doing, buddy? I hate math. You're not gonna be getting math questions from me. You know what, though? Was it Baldi or another game? One of those games has a banger soundtrack. Wait, hold on. Guys, listen to this, okay? Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. No, it was another one. What was the other one called? Yeah, no, not this. Though this one is kind of catchy if you listen long enough. Baldi's Basics Clone. What was the other game called? Man, that was such a great song. Poppy? Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, no, not that one. It's like a copy-paste almost of, what's it called? Baldi's Basics. Not the Raldi's Crack House, no. Man, I can't remember the name, but I saw like a playthrough of it. And the first song you hear is actually pretty good. Hold on. This is gonna take a bit, and I shouldn't do this, but I can't help it. Let's see. It was a stream that I watched some time ago. Queso Small? No. Where was it? Hold on. I think if I just look this up. We're here for the tangents. Helps keep things fresh. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. Guys, the song is gonna be worth it. Trust me, okay? Trust me. Now where? Oh, there we go. Dave's Fun Algebra class. That's the one. Okay, now I can look up the song. Dave's Fun Algebra class OST. Is this it? No, that's not it. This is it. Listen to this track. You have a game that looks like this, but this is like the only song that's memorable or good. I like it. Anyway, back to the game. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. Goes harder than receive you, take a range. Hell yeah, buddy. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Poo-poo game. Sounds like a theme of a city from Trails. Kinda. Yeah. Judging by how many people are gonna be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we've finished contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright, sounds like we're about to get real busy. Road trip. Look at Aaron. Are you ever gonna play Yakuza games on stream? Check my past live streams. A mod? Maybe, we'll see. I played a few mods, but will I stream more mods? We'll see.
We finally made it to Arasion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings.
Oh, hell yeah. Didn't you stream a full playthrough of Infinite Wealth when it came out? Every game you can think of from Yakuza, I streamed. Every single game. Unless we're talking about fucking Kizuna, like RGG Kizuna, which is lost now. So if you want to see Yakuza streams, just check the live tab, please. I have a lot of them. This is guys, this is a channel with 2,700 plus videos, including live streams. If you think of anything really, or, like, have you played this game? I played it. If you think, like, I don't know, have you uploaded boss fights? I probably did. You know, just search it up. Will you replay Yakuza 5 without skipping any dialogue for content? I already did that. See? Guys, almost everything you can think of, I did it with Yakuza. Almost everything. I have like whole story reviews for Yakuza. If you want to see like what I even think of each game individually, like each plot point, each story, I already have that. So just go back and watch them. It's all there. We even have multiple Yakuza Online streams, for God's sake. Will you do it again for content? I don't know if I will do that again. I feel like once is enough. And I did it like with my good setup as well. After I got like a proper mic and, you know, all that good stuff. Now play through the whole series with your feet. Feet cam is essential. I'll think about it. Maybe that could be the 100k sub. Ever thought of making a video on trails? Multiple times, yes. But every time I think of making it, the format changes in my mind. Because I see some people who just like hit record and they talk passionately about trails. And I'm like, man, it's actually kind of cool, you know, seeing them talk. And I'm like, okay, you know what, maybe I should do that. But then previously, like years ago even, I was like, you know what, I want to make like a fully edited video on trails. But like, it's super ambitious and that kind of just made me drop the project, you know? We finally made it to Arasia, and it's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings.
I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution.
Oh, that smells like a dungeon.
It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Arasion.
They had those in Heimdall in Erebonium, I'm pretty sure.
They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
Maybe make a script just for the first games of each arc as an intro for new players. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, am I gonna make a video aimed at newcomers? Or am I just gonna talk like, no restrictions, just, you know, go all out with spoilers? Because if I do spoilers, I feel like that's gonna limit who's gonna watch it. And if I also do like a newcomer-oriented video, that's also gonna limit potentially who's gonna watch it. Clickbaity title, Trails game, and a Yakuza gamer POV. I mean, there's a lot of ideas. Was the play in Sky FC based on Calvert lore? I don't think so, no. I think even Liberal had like class issues some time ago before the game's events. I don't know, Luca. Time will tell.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Oh!
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
Did they mention how everybody suddenly knows that they're here? Because it feels like it's convenient.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though.
The
We should get our
bracers.
ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Hey, Yue. Everybody's here, dude.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the
And
guild
look who
our
it
young
is.
friends have entered the scene.
Yeah, the city does have a cold steel feel to it. Trails Apollo, hell yeah. They did say that Almada invited all of them here. Wait, Almada personally invited everybody? What? Oh. Zin looks less massive than he did in the Sky games. I thought the same as well at first. I feel like it's a matter of perspective. Sometimes he actually looks huge in this game. And then other times, yeah. Yo, welcome.
We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy.
Oh, by the way.
Once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Oh, look who's here. This is Kaiji Tang, by the way.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Holy moly. Did their sizes grow? Well, as one review for this game quotes, Risha's boobs are big enough to have their own orbit system now. So. Maybe Calvardian people are just taller than Liberlians, so it messes with the idea. I don't know, I think Zin is supposed to be huge, like even by Calvert standards. Nice, DFD.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Everybody's here. Oh, is that
There are a lot
Shizuna?
of powerful players
Yep.
here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Oh, look who's there.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn, the air around this city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong, there are powerful foes all around us, I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. How dare she? That coat is immaculate. I know, right? Where's Skillica? She's probably gonna show up at some point. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning, given what happened to Cray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. Did they call him? Of course.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the sitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then, for all ears?
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you. and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heyuwei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Urasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Nidor Corps and the Scorpions of Zahat, an established corps from the Central East. The Dollar family is here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvert. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and the Zekt Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers, and the other is a new weapons manufacturer. Bro! How many groups do you want in the city? Yes! What criminal organization isn't in Urasion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Ophayed. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the bunny. And I know for a fact that my people in Ida's core are here too. Yeah, now we just need Class 7, the SSS, the Burl, and we're good to go. The Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almada plotting? Didn't you say they leaked their current location themselves? Ah, right. I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait for us as we speak. I imagine we'll hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Right, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? I bet my money on it. Oh. Oh, it's a white glow this time. Why is it going off now? That can only mean... Uh-oh, is everybody getting a live stream or something? No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? Uh-oh. It's not Smash anymore, it's battle royale mode. It's Fortnite. They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you.
Are they gonna blow up a section of the city if we don't?
That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray. They had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
Is that another Genesis? The 6th Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. And there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. This is just the Yakuza 5 Camera Hills, but bigger. I was thinking the same thing, actually, yeah. And I think it's also the variant that makes sense. I said it. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Almara will leave the area and detonate the bomb. Wait, hold on. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oracion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Oracion will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with the boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. Okay. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if this catches us breaking... if it catches us breaking any of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Oracion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bombs detonate early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. This is our anime tournament arc, yeah. So this is how they planned to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have a little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? That's how we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands. Not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea. Oh? What is Van cooking? Yo, look! Noble clothes! Right. Let's see what Gerard has. Or, what's his name? Burgard. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna keep butchering this guy's name. Maybe it's just easier to call him Burger. And just roll with that. Okay, so. Celestial Impact. Power double S. Combine 6 forms of the Kunlun style into an attack. Titus Hammer. Delay medium and back attack bonus. Crushes foes with a powerful strike from above. It's in a circle. Master Burger, yeah. King of the Beasts. Resistance and magic resistance down. Strikes with a Kunlun style. Tetsuzanko, unleashing a lion's aura. And then, self-buff, but also it impedes and has vigor. A mighty roar that boosts vigor and unleashes a deadly shockwave. Gonna have to try those. Lion's roar is an all cancel, not impede by... Oh, really? That's insane. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking of making my party. Let's see what we can give him. Maybe we can give him that, what was it again? Yeah, this one. Crit, 20%, speed, and accuracy. Burgard is so based, he does damage screaming at enemies. I would believe it, yeah. I feel like I need to give him something for ailments, but what do I give him is the question. Prevents delay, slow and stat down. Prevents death blow. I feel like seal might be good for him. Yeah, there we go. It also increases strength. Oh wait, this... Aaron has that. I guess we can give him this one. I think it's 2 stacked on physical attackers between Aaron, Van, and Burgard. Yeah.
Let me handle this.
I was kind of hoping he would be, like, fully unlocked, but...
Let me handle this.
Critical rate. Oh, shit. And speed.
Let me handle this.
Okay, would it be fair for me to say the game is being a little stingy with this? This guy joins you at, like, almost the final chapter, and he has 2, and not 3, quartz. At least make some of them 3. Come on, game. Burgard is all about critical rate. Oh, damn, okay.
Off we go.
Fine with me.
All right.
Do you have any preferences?
Sausage. Who likes sausage?
Thanks for coming in.
Actually, wait, let me learn the recipe. Oh. Chunky Weisswurst. If that's how you say it.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh yeah, I didn't make this. I should do that now.
It would be my pleasure.
Burger is a real massive man.
Quite a lot of
He
effort
is.
into this.
We made that smoothie, and now this. 10,000 HP restored. God damn. Burgard's special hearty sausage. What a description.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
Flex those cooking muscles, man.
Go on, have a taste.
Guardian 2. I see. What's the next country after Calvert? There are a few options. There's Remiferia, there's Le Mans, although I doubt it because I think it's a very small place. But then there's Arteria. I think Arteria is very likely. Oh yeah, wait.
No need to be shy now.
Kaiji Tank. Yeah, burger sausage. Doesn't that sound good? Oh nice, there we go. Oh, there's one for crit rate and one for evasion. I think getting the one for crit rate is better for him.
See you again.
Far East is likely next after Calvert. From what they've described, the Far East is like a wasteland, isn't it? I wonder how that's gonna work.
Maybe I'll take the tram. Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there.
Gator skin wallet. For Burgard. Ceramic coin.
See you again.
Take a good look.
I'm proud of all my wares.
White cream puff. Anybody want some? Fruit jelly. Jiggly jelly flavored with real fruit juice.
It's been a pleasure.
It's a shithole right now, seemingly. Yeah, it sounds interesting. It's not all a wasteland, but it's becoming one fast. I see. We don't even know much about that phenomena, do we? Like, why is it becoming a wasteland? Like, just... Like, it's not a desert. It's actually like a decaying area, right?
Welcome.
Septium veins drying up. Oh, now we can buy scent. Interesting. We should get action 3. I don't know about hit 3. I feel like... Do you benefit in any way from having over 100% accuracy? Like, does it convert to critical or something? I feel like no, but I could be wrong.
Thanks.
I buy hit 3 for the crits. You and Kafai was over that way last time we heard about him. Man is going to cut the land back to life with his sword. Yeah.
Let me handle this.
In this game, no, because the meta is just S-craft spam, I see.
That's a single element slot.
Oh, there we go. I already have Guardian 2.
New skill unearthed. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, maybe I should get a hit 3.
Welcome.
Maybe Mew 2 could work, but eh.
Thanks.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
I'm thinking of adding HP somewhere here. But also giving him, what was it called again? Hold on, actually. Let's put attack.
Skill set updated.
And let's put a wind skill here. Either that or water. Actually, yeah, I think... yeah, let's put a wind skill. Strike 3, there we go. Now he has CP charger.
Skill set updated.
Kind of difficult to get 2 for him. I'll take the first one. Better than nothing. But then... we have HP 3.
Skill set updated.
And then also Action 3. I might replace this one, Impede.
Skill set updated.
There we go. I think that's very good. I see, Rose. Yeah, I think this is very good at the moment. I just need to unlock more slots as well.
Welcome.
Okay, one thing I'm not sure of. Are these just showing like lowered numbers because they're not upgraded like the weapons that I have at the moment, if that makes sense? So should I buy these or nah? If you know what I mean. Silver gauntlets. Oh, you'll get a new tier weapons. Okay, okay. I'll wait it out then.
Thanks.
Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. I don't see any 4 SPGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon and we aren't sure how much time we will have in the evening. Got a point there. I guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Alright. Burgard time is always appreciated. I always find them really underrated. Yeah, I think people yesterday told me that he's a bit of a worse Van in terms of gameplay. But I still really like him, you know? So, okay, maybe he is weaker, but I want to play him. That's all that matters, you know? I mean, people make builds out of their favorite characters who aren't so viable, and they work out in the end, right? And that's what matters. Anyway, guys, stretch your legs and drink some water. I will be back.
Now then.
So...
Well...
Right.
Now then.
Now then.
Guys, I need to tell you something.
Okay.
Will you hear me out? So, I am about to enter my chef arc. I want you guys to wish me luck. I don't want to burn the food. Yesterday I marinated some chicken. Put some parsley on there, put some salt, put some black pepper. I think I put a bit of oregano, some lemon, mixed it all together. And I'm gonna try cooking that after the stream today and see how that goes. Oh yeah, I wanted to add, what was it called? Paprika, but I completely forgot. Ta-da.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh?
Sin.
I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it, just to be clear though. I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Ren is gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. Bro, Ren looks like a child next to him. It's insane. Be careful not to leak anything. Mentions this in public space. Nobody knows. Shh. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger! Oh, you got a lot of braces for this op, huh? Even the Gekka tomboy is here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 braces were exploring the underground labyrinth, and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin.
Elena! Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. Toa and Ren will have an administration off one day, and it will be legendary. My vote goes to Ren for that one. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there's no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we received from Almada all contain the same information, just in case.
I see.
I may be playing the part of guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although, depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that. Her info network's so vast, it's almost scary. If she's offering, we might as well make use of it.
Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
But just a quick break, that's all.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Oh, hey. I'm not allowed to report on anything going on. But I know that wouldn't stop Dingo from trying to help. Yeah, your investigative nose may actually come in handy here. The city might be hiding a thread that would unravel this whole mess, and a competent journalist like you could sniff it out. Wait, they're actually complimenting me? Who are you, and what have you done with Van Arkwright? Hey, come on, I can dish out some praise from time to time. Really though, despite how Dingo acted, he had a ton of respect for you. And I put a lot of stock in his opinions. You say that, but Dingo would always try to slip away whenever I was in the vicinity. I know you're right though, he was rude sometimes, but I respected him too. To the bitter end, he fought to deliver the truth. He was a hero. Yeah, he was, and now it's time for you to pick up the torch. But keep in mind, that doesn't mean you gotta do things exactly like him. He'd want you to make the most of your strength. Is this game like Persona? I didn't play Persona, so I can't really say. Maybe somebody in chat knows better.
Right.
But as far as... like, as far as I have an idea, at least, no. They're both a JRPG, but they work differently. This game is a mix of action gameplay, actually, and JRPG combat. Though the previous games are all turn-based. This must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, it came with the message we got. It's similar to how I opened these kinds of doors back in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then. Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into here, so be careful, you guys. Yeah, I think the Cold Steel games are the closest to Persona, just because of, like, the link or the bonding system. But I mean... you can bond with people in multiple arcs, this one included. It's just... I don't know. That is one very large door. Yeah, give it a try. So I'm guessing this is our way in. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our key card scanner. We got a couple of side paths too, and I sensed monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating. I can talk, I promise. I just hate this word. Reverberating. There we go. In here, I believe this area is, in particular, is quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Hell yeah. Yo, look at this area. We gotta get our hands on the keycard. Okay. Oh yeah. Yo! Bro thinks he's Akira from Virtua Fighter. That is cool though, goddamn. Let's fucking go, dude.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Goofy, yeah, run.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
Alright, let's see.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah, let's try this one. And that's all it took. Let's go. The achievement rewards. Yeah, I'll check that in a bit.
The elements are in our favor.
Couldn't picture
Hellfire. That's awesome that they have dialogue with each other like that. Chest. Ooh. One holocore maxed. So hold on, I have a bunch of these now. Maybe we can invest in Burgard. And then the rest either to Van or... You know what? As for power, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think Van already has like a lot of these droplets in him, so... ADF, 1, 2... Oh, whoops. 3... Yo, big boss. Yeah, my hair is gone. So, Van is an old man. What does that make Master Burger? A fossil. Probably. Okay, let's try the other ones. King of Beasts.
That's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Get out of here. Nice.
Gotcha. Make it count. Activating skill. Have some more.
A chance. Activating skill.
Sucker.
I think this suits you better than long hair. I think you're the first person to say that in the whole chat.
I can live with this.
You did well, Agnes.
Oh, nice. Everybody's like, haha, bald, or haha, Saijima. To be fair, I also like long hair. I think it looks decent on me. But it's also been a while since I've been bald, so... It's been a while since I felt that breeze, you know? And it's hot as shit here, so...
Looks like some good loot.
Wide open.
What else do we have? Lion's Roar.
Engaging skill.
Yo!
Activating skill.
Wide open.
You've got this, Agnes.
Whoever said he would do whatever it was with just his voice was not exaggerating. Goddamn.
Gotcha.
Nice. Nice!
Nice. That went great.
Yeah, see, even Van thinks it's nice. How hot is it? Let's see what the temperature is right now. 43 degrees. Now, how much is the humidity? Wow, it's actually the lowest it's been since forever. Right now it's 19%. Yesterday, it was like 70%. Okay? Surprisingly, it's mostly at nighttime here, I think, where the humidity goes up. Though it depends, again, like, our country is a very moody one in terms of weather. Like, sometimes, like, all day long, like, there's gonna be such high humidity. And then other times it's just night, or other times it might be more in the morning and afternoon, and then the night is kind of chill. But our country is just unpredictable. Like, you can't know what to expect. Literally, you can't. Yes, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. 43 Celsius. You think I'm lying? You see that? 43? So yeah, I might actually go out for a walk today, because I've been wanting to do that, but the weather is horrible. If humidity is like 60% above, I think you're better off not walking. But less than that might be a bit manageable, because, man, about a week ago now, I think, I went out walking. The humidity was like 66%, mind you, so almost 70%. A couple minutes in, I felt like I was dying. And I still somehow managed to finish my like half an hour walk. I was determined. But when I got back home, oh my god, I was fucking exhausted. But yeah, I mean, it's just not good in general for you to like walk or exercise in super high humidity. So, why are you wearing a black shirt in 43 degrees? That's an excellent question. I'm just used to black clothes in general. That's what I'm comfortable with. And I'm indoors at the moment, so that helps. Our country's like in the Middle East here. It's very common for houses to have air conditioners at home, so... Do you walk every day? Not every day, but I try to. If the weather is decent, I'll go out for a walk. Because again, you have to pick your battles here. You can't really just walk every day. I mean, you can, if you don't mind just working your body to the bone, when really you shouldn't. Like, walking shouldn't be that exhausting. Again, I'm not a slim person by any means, but I've tried how it is to like walk in low humidity, or even, you know, in another country where the humidity is actually reasonable. It was a magical difference, you wouldn't believe. But yeah, like, we also... I think somebody earlier mentioned 90% humidity somewhere. Where was it again? Oh yeah, Dylan. 90% humidity by me. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, our humidity does hit that high from time to time. Why does Devilion like Yakuza so much? It's easy. It's fun. That's literally it. You don't need more of a reason to like a game. I mean, you can have more of a reason, but if you find the game fun, there you go.
Get to work. You've got a charge attack.
I want to try the S-Craft now.
Focus unleashed.
Celestial Impact.
Engaging skill.
Yo. Bro is Akuma. Oh. Yo. Yo. Yakuza 3 is fun. It is fun.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
I know people don't like Yakuza 3, but a lot of other people like Yakuza 3, and I'm one of them.
Let's get to work. You've got a charge attack ready.
Yo, Darks. Hell yeah, dude. Anytime.
Enemy
Nice.
suppressed. Analyzing data.
Freeze 2. There are plenty of problems with the Yakuza, but you can have fun in a
Do
game.
ya, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
Kiwami 3 would change many people's opinions on Yakuza 3. Kiwami 3 would have two effects. People would love that over the original, and then the opposite. I mean, it comes with the territory of remakes in general. I think the original is fun as it is. But I can also see why people have a problem with it.
Get to work!
Got a charge attacker.
Luck is on our side. It's time.
Engaging skill.
God damn. Exactly. Assassination.
The elements are in our favor.
Yakuza 3 is a breeze after you get the Kamaki moves. Yeah, until you hit Laukalong. I mean, there are things it can do with Laukalong as well. It's just
say we take 5.
the average player might have a hard time.
We would do well to rest here.
I recently started Dead Souls, and despite the performance issues, it's still fun. Hell yeah, dude. You go off, King. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, these are expensive. Okay, now we can upgrade those as well. I guess we can buy that jacket for Anias. Would you want the Kiwami 5? I mean, I'm down for more Yakuza games. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't have problems with Yakuza 3, but I'm very used to playing older and clunkier games. Yeah. I'd say Yakuza 3's issues don't really appear until you start doing the side content. Yeah, Laukalong is an exception where like a lot of combat issues really show. Predictions for the next Yakuza game. Probably a Gaiden game. Oh my. Watch out everyone, that one means business. I believe its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate. Then let's cut it down to size.
I will fight.
Here goes.
Fellers.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize!
Half HP, just like that. Insane.
Go time! Send you flying! Go to town, Gramps!
Let's see.
Engaging skill.
Go on, Agnes.
Here I go! Jabril guard!
A chance!
Full boost!
Oh god damn it.
Activating skill.
Bold of you.
You know what?
Focus unleashed.
Oh wait.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh wait, Aegis shield. Huh.
Show me what you got.
Your turn, fam.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Man, this is such a cool move.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Engaging shield. I'll take you out. Activating skill.
Wide open.
They don't really stop making new games to make Ikiwami is more of a side project to reuse assets. Yeah. Yeah, Caster. Yeah, the voice acting for Burgard is really good. I like it. Done and done. Oh, look at what it dropped. That's gotta be our keycard. Perfect, we can use it to open the door then. It looks like a standard issue security guard, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? Oh, the hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I am of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know what that system is designed to be... We already know that the system is designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off the second the rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Just watch another group break the rules. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget our boss man's a loophole-finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong, and I'm idea-generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much, though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something, though. We'll find a way to outwit him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now. Alright. Yeah, star. Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what is that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're gonna be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got the point. We're up against Hanoae, top-rank Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition, and though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abi and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it: recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team? Oh, let's go! Alliance with the Bracers? Exactly. It'll be a complete equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't doing that break one of the rules? 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Eurasian, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Technicality saves the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we gonna turn into? It would be funny if they join forces and then the bomb just explodes. Like, how are we gonna find them? The guild is one option. We know where they're located, and they would likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there is a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand. Oh, Ren. Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it would be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
Oh, so this is where the alignment points comes in? Oh no, hold on. Where can I check that, actually? I still didn't hit Law 3. That's insane. So does that mean I can't join up with the Bracers? Company motto. I'm actually only just now seeing this, I think. The 5 laws of a Spriggan. Never accept less than 1,000 mirror per hour. Complicated matters only. Only eat sweets once per day. Sleep whenever you can. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. Yeah, you can't. Oh man. I wanted to play more of Zin, that's a shame. I know, like, we've seen them a lot, but Zin! We've only played as him once. I think I focused a little too much on Chaos and Grey. I think Grey especially. Sweets only once. Yeah, you hear that? Oh, okay, Fabio. I think this is the first time in all of the freaking playthrough that I opened this menu. Only one playable character per faction, and some have none. Huh.
I see.
Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course, who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? You haven't even been here an hour. I'm sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that would consider allying with us are... Oh. Heiyue, Ikaruga, Ouroboros, think some more. Are we gonna get somebody from Ouroboros if we pick this? I'm gonna assume we get Shizuna from Ikaruga. But does Ouroboros actually give us anything? You can tell me. Bro, if we play as Walter, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Oh, man. Ouroboros doesn't have any playable characters, sadly. Okay. I assume Heiyue doesn't have any playable characters either. Is it just Ikaruga? They only fight alongside you. You get allied with characters who fight with your squad, but you don't control. Heiyue has Risha and Ikaruga. Has, So wait, are they playable at least? Like Risha and Shizuna? Or are they also, like, guest characters? Or, yeah, I guess guest characters. Oh, they're playable. Oh, Okay, fellas. Risha or Shizuna? I mean, we already know how Risha plays, right? But Shizuna is, like, completely new. Yeah, God, I wish they gave you a playable character from Ouroboros. That would have been so sick. Okay, Shizuna's getting quite a couple of votes so far. I might go with her, just for the sake of variety. You'll play with them all. Oh, okay, okay. What about the Jaeger Corps that we ran into in Longlai? I'm sure that Divine Blade's with them, and she's crazy strong. Don't know what they're after here, but if they were on our side, we'd have this game in the bag. I see, Dylan. Definitely worth a shot, I think. Are you sure you want to ally with the team you have chosen? After making your decision, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. Hold on. Let me save. Oh, I see, Fabio. I think I'll pick Ikaruga. I don't mind. I might check the other stuff later on my own. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with...
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous Roaring Lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Didn't expect to find you here. Oh, wait, hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then. On to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
Huh, you knew what we were gonna say before we even said it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even reveal your masters one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye. Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice, I'll get straight to the point then. We're looking for a partner for this game.
Sure, I'm in.
We've already had a lot of run-ins with Almada. Wait, just like that? This chick is nuts. I did not expect it to say yes so readily. That saves the effort of explaining, at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of the... whatever is hidden away in Longlai. I ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining up with other outsiders like us against their terms? Nope, our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyway. She's neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they're holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyway. You sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth, but we thought you need more convincing. I got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer, we'll be unstoppable. Not to mention your little lady friends got a trick or two up her sleeve. She's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book. We should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Him again? It's that Ikaruga ninja. What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Darn, and just when we came to an agreement too. Now I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Kurogane, wasn't it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening, but she already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. It's no biggie, I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should have run it past you to begin with, so if you're that opposed, we can call this off. No, the lion was correct. I well overstepped my bounds, you needn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I will suggest we add one condition to its approval. I will test their abilities, personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it will be null and void. I see, so if you prove that we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it. I suppose that's a fair condition. You're picking a fight with the wrong crew, mask face. Bring it. You need only defeat me to pass my test. Yeah, Rozdek? In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair. You're always hogging all the fun. Oh, well, guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it. Yeah, there goes Burger.
I, Kurogane, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Roketsu school, shall serve as your opponent. If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Those aren't mere shard-based illusions. How is he doing that? They can't be real, can they? No, that's probably some ninja technique. That's a skill he can pick up at the Black God One Blade School. Two of them are definitely phonies, though. We just gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of him.
Now, let us begin.
I like the wording on Van's part. Beat the shit out of him! Okay, well...
Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
Oh wait, we have... should I make use of this, or... You know what? No. I would have picked Rizette instead of Fairy. I think she's more prepared for all of this. Okay, let's see how well Vandalizer Raid would do here.
I am most intrigued. I am the Shadow.
The voice acting in this game is weird. Sometimes they're silent, then one character is voiced. Yeah, I don't know if it's a budget thing or if it's just because like there's too many goddamn lines in this game. They can't voice every one of them. Might be a mix of both. But then also, yeah, Charlton said some voice actors are really expensive. Oh shit. Man, Fairy's so unprepared for this. You can't swap out people. Oh wait, you can. You can.
Keep it up. It's working. You now.
There we go.
Leave this to me. Cobalt curtain.
That's more like it.
Activate. Mr. Wen.
Let's see.
Make it count, Darren. Reset. Take over.
Reset. Target locked.
Well done. Forgive me, Princess.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Gotcha. And the victory goes to Arkwright Solutions. Well done, both sides fought admirably. Phew, Rogetsu is a real pain in the ass to fight against. Even so, he managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really are full of surprises. That ain't that impressive. I just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose to get my way. Ah, yes. Very impressive. Mr. Arkwright never fails to amaze. It took everything I had to keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Whoa. Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time at least.
You ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me.
Kurogane jump scares.
And my dear twin brothers.
Oh. You're saying they were real-ass people?
No. That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
This guy.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Like hell we will. Shizuna and Kurogane will join you in the underground labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. Okay. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. Part of me really wanted to go with Ouroboros, but I don't know. None of them being playable really sucks. But maybe the dialogue would have been interesting, you know? It's almost time. 2 p.m.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our keycard. It didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. I thought it would be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. So they're treating us as part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Yeah, def. I wonder why some characters are just unplayable. They already animated the moveset, but now you can't play them. I know, yeah. Would have been such a golden opportunity. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. I think that's a new song. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, and this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Bro's just sitting up there. Dante's! He's using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups. So, for those who played this game, if you team up with the with Ouroboros, do all three join you? Like Walter, Elroy, and what's her name, the lady? Like they all walk in with you?
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game.
Only Walter and Butterfly Lady, okay.
Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. Yeah, this place is really like reminiscent of the cult hideout in Crossbow. Oh yeah, true, Tom. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I can't force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will be knocking on Atheist's door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. Oh boy. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Arazion will be short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for you tiny little brains to process, but I do hope that you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. The situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, then we're in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan. And unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They plan it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely, defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master, we shouldn't overthink this. I just had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is not on our side, so perhaps I should act on my own. That might be for the best. Kurogane can do his own thing, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Fine by me. There's no telling what's waiting for us here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Cooperation strength. Depending on the group you choose to cooperate with in Eurasian, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in command battles. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna bench Aaron. I'm sorry, Aaron. There she is. Hikaru gets second in command and an untouchable perfect beauty. A practitioner of the Black God once Blaze School. She's also known as the Divine Blaze Silver. Zeroth Gleam. Double S, and it's like a map-wide target. Cleaves through everything in the night, even the moon. And it delays. Large delay. Duality. Creates a shadow that can cut through even the bleakest of nights. Removes buffs, delays, and a sure hit. This is also a sure hit and freeze. Raging Blizzard, a strike capable of freezing foes' very souls. Silver Winds, slices through enemies with blinding speed. A sure hit, side attack, and... oh, side attack bonus. That's insane. Okay.
Here goes.
I'll take over.
Let's try her. Actually, let me save here.
Now that feels great.
Let's see. Nice.
That looks like a nice chest. I'm on it.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Let's see. Let's try duality.
Try and see through this.
Damn.
Engaging skill.
Our chance. There.
Oh yeah, this guy. Indigo Ring. Grants HP regen when HP is low. Her charged attack on the field is peak. Hell yeah.
Your skill is commendable.
Oh, even the...
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
I was gonna say, even Kurogane has lines.
Pleasantries can wait. We need to focus on the task at hand.
He even has a portrait. Cool. Okay.
A gift from above.
Activating combat. Initiating preemptive strike.
Let's see. Raging Blizzard. Let me try this.
Activating skill.
Cut down my enemies.
Damn. U material. I'll take it.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Uh-oh. Hey, he was really strong if Sao plays well. He can buff the party and debuff enemy with one move. Oh wow, that's awesome. What was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Oh, it's that armor dude, I think. Yeah.
Behind us!
Ooh! What? It's him. That's the guy we saw in Longlai.
Damn! It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You're this zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit, this isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder, it's creepy. Well, here he comes. We shall not be defeated. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's get to hunting already.
Oh, he has a crit turn. Of course he does. Let's see.
Here goes.
Go, Van, go!
Brace yourself. Show me what you got.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see.
Going all in.
If you could. Zero form.
Our chance. Forgive me.
Nice.
Keep going.
Can we do... No, we can't do another Vandalize. Let's do this one. Let's go.
This is it.
Oh. Okay, I thought that was going to be an S-Craft. Let's see. Do we... You know what? Yeah.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I want to see Shizun as S-Craft as well. Let's go. What do we do? Oh, he's stunned. Perfect, dude. Let's go. Yo, Dragon. Good to see you. Nice. Oh, let's go. Oh shit, I have a crit, but I... you know what? Better than nothing. Now, let's use another shield, actually. Yeah, he can be frozen and stunned. What do we do? Nice.
Now we're talking.
Bro, she has a crit, and she... this dude is dead.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Nice.
This'll hurt.
This is it. Not while I'm
She's in a stall of Richard's S-craft.
Focus unleash. Engaging skill.
Sucker.
in my sight.
You're open.
Oh, nice.
Sucker.
Get down. You're next.
Let's see.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. There. Let's go.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Up to you.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Your turn, fan.
Let's see. I have an idea, actually.
Can't
Oh, no. I was going to do Vandalize Raid as the final move. That works, though.
I did it.
Not bad. You guys have got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How is that fair? And he call us cheaters? This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. Nope, we're done for now. He just wanted to slow us down, I assume. Yo, late night. How you doing? The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment he deserves has been doled out. So that's how it works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway, don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days I ought to go and see one of those movie things. Excuse me, are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made the alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can be said for flagrant violations, however, though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game, rather than Armada itself. That seems probable. We should keep the possibility in mind moving forward. Yo, Kareem, how you doing, buddy? جماعة طيبة علينا وعليك حبيبي. Happy to watch the stream since this is giving me the push to try out the Trail series. Daybreak is becoming one of my favorite games this year. Let's go! Let's go! Glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Yeah, imagine that, Assassination. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Alright guys, before we actually move forward, we gotta stretch our legs and also drink some water. We'll be right back. Alright? Ladies and gentlemen of the chat. Oh, how's your Friday treating you, people? Tell me everything. Are we chilling or are we chilling? Da-da-da. I think I'll play Sky next. Oh, buddy, you have a trip ahead of you. The Sky arc might be my favorite, but this arc is coming, like, to a close second.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Already?
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? Team Zahat. Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's the Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And the Team Dollar must be referring to the Dollar family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
What would happen if the player was under level 3 at all alignments? I think you just get access to all of the choices, that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. If you don't get level 3 at any alignment, you get the bracer choice by default. I see. Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun. No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work. Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Wide open. Our chance. Keep going.
Sucker. A chance.
Yo, Lego, how you doing? Hold on, I want to check what her ornament looks like. Karabia X. Physical damage. Oh, strength. I see. Burn 2, blind 2, freeze 2, seal 2. Yeesh. Attack 3, shield 3, action 3, evade 3, break 3. I see.
I am far from done.
I'm guessing Bracer's the canonical allies for this then. I wonder if there's a canonical choice.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Huh? You're up, Kurogane.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Wonder who will fight next. That was
I like that everyone's attacks do the tag team thing, like even the non-playable ones.
This looks like a stopping point.
Now that feels great.
Slot 100. God damn. I hope these saves are not, like, big in size. I have to check.
8.
I don't think you can stun. Or at least I assume you can't. Oh, look who it is.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
So our first opponents are the guild's elites. Great. Lady Luck ain't smiling on us today.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
So we're up against Zin the Immovable and Beauty's Blade. Oh, and the Jaeger King's little squirt. This ought to be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 keycards in our possession.
Oh, you took one out. You took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Dollar family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Almada entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense? So the guild sent its very best down here while having backup above ground for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. We got some leeway until the first time limit too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it out. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game right here, right now. We are? We have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the Bracer Code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Zin. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were, and always will be. This would have been even more interesting if we sided with Ouroboros. Oh, there's a special scene if you have Walter. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
Yeah, they mentioned this at the end of Reverie.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning. Your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Ouroboros is better to not be chosen. Not to be... Wait, they have an amazing encounter. Oh, okay.
Always. Let...
Oh, goddammit. I'm too hype. I'm sorry. I skipped the line. Let's do this thing.
Me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
Of course, Zin has a crit. Of course. Let's see.
Now's a great time for a short engaging skill.
Your turn, Fan.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Fans alive.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a normal attack. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't do the shield. Let me see if I can do this.
This is it! Kaleido!
They're doing less damage than I thought they would.
Won't get past me.
Activating skill.
Cut down my enemy! You're up, Crozane!
You got this!
Man, I feel horrible about fighting these guys, but we gotta do this. True def.
This could get tough. Time's up.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3. Lift off. I'll be quick.
I'm afraid of Zinza's craft. Yo, that was a big heal. What the hell? Let's see. No, you know what?
Engaging skill.
B is almost out.
Won't lose. Boost gauge upgrade.
Oh, we have a crit. We still can't do the shield. God damn it. Let's do the heal. Perfect, perfect. Oh, we can do Vandalize straight again. No way, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dev. I forgot. No, I think it also healed even in Sky.
Let my guard down.
Bro, even Elaine is out. She didn't get to use her S-craft.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zero gleam! What? You're up, Crozane!
You got this! Thunderous Liberty! A chance!
No way, I can... Bro! Van is too broken. Look at him. Bro, look at him. He's already back at it.
I knew you were tough.
Uh-oh.
You're open!
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
I shall handle this.
Let's see.
Engaging skill.
Your turn, Van.
Bro! Van can just spam this shit, god damn.
I messed up.
God damn.
Oh, I am far from done.
Darn, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. I knew Zin the Immovable would pose a challenge, but the other two were quite formidable as well. Yeah, the little square... I mean, Sylphid was stronger than I anticipated. Yeah, how many Vandalize raid did we do? I don't know. You know, we should change our sub alert or donation alert to Vandalize Raid at this point. Well, that sucked. I thought we'd put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had the chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked the fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same for Elaine. Well, the silver lining in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Did he say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Received 2 key cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score! Can't believe we managed to nab 2 of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces, and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out this early, though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty, too. They had a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well.
Leon, did you ever do a no upgrade playthrough of Gaiden?
To justice.
No.
Can you do that for us?
No, I didn't. Maybe someday. Sure thing, big guy.
Whew. Okay. That's 3 key cards in the bag.
Great! That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Nice. This should be interesting.
Prepare yourself for a fight. Now, finish the job.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Yeah, Gaiden with no upgrade seems like it's not going to be fun, to be honest.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
0-0.
Yeah, Lego. Oh yeah, let me use food items, actually.
I'm stuffed.
Ah, I am more than satisfied. A gift from above.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Cobalt Cape.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut you up. They flinch.
Now, let's finish the job.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Have some more.
This feels pretty great.
That's everything.
That one's big.
That's a big bug.
Cut you up. They flinch.
Now, let's finish the job.
We've got the upper hand.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Think fast.
Take this.
A chance. Ha!
Oh, I did a no upgrade run of Yakuza 3. It took a while, though.
Handle this.
Engaging skill.
If I saw a bug that big, I would just pack it up and move to a different planet. Yeah, understandable.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I've done no upgrades on pretty much every game. There's a few exceptions, though. But I think I covered every mainline game.
Closer to reaching my peak. That looks like a nice chest.
Nice.
Activating combat.
We can win right now.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Exactly, Fabio. That's not even the biggest problem, to be honest. There's a lot of crowd fights in Gaiden that are just like really difficult. Gaiden is structured in a way where no upgrades is very, very, very rough. Like, maybe you can do it if it's not the highest difficulty. Maybe.
Ha! That was a decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
This'll make for a good warm up.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Oh! Oh, I think the text is not being accurate. Ariok will I can talk. Ariok will periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. I think we got the gist of it anyway. Just dish out some damage and he will retreat. Fleeing is also an option. Nah, we'll fuck him up. Take the Grendel has been made available, bro. I was gonna say, bro thinks he's Majima.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Here we go, Bear.
Get going, man.
Let's go.
Dan, activate full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Time to close
Take it
Got you.
The chain effect. Look. 63, 64. Insanity, dude.
See you around.
So you do wield the power of an ogre. Then the princess's suspicions have been confirmed.
That's how it goes.
Anius's Etoile Ray has been upgraded to Pleiades Ray. Okay.
I guess they know about the Grendel now.
Uh-oh.
I'd really love to go around with him, but we just don't have time. Let's take a rain check on that.
Appreciate that. Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Slice you down.
Think if we act now. We can
Initiating
win.
preemptive strike.
Dude got attacked once and dipped, yeah.
Activating skill.
Up to you.
Where's Anius? Oh, there she is.
Engaging skill.
Go on, Hannya. Wide open. You got this. Thunder is ready. A chance.
Activating skill.
Show me what you
Activating
got,
skill.
Silverblade, sucker.
I shall hand
Yeah, I also wonder how the other allies would act to that.
Engaging skill.
Or react, rather.
all you
Activating skill.
wide open.
I feel like Ouroboros might actually add some insight, if I had to guess. And then the dialogue with the braces might also be interesting to see what Elaine thinks.
It was commendable.
Hollow core leveled up.
That looks like a nice chest.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
If you will.
Try and see through this.
Oh, really, Lego? That's cool.
Activating skill.
Yeah, the amount of variables in these games is insane. Like, you just simply don't hear every single bit of dialogue in a single playthrough. Not unless you constantly like load and load and load.
Nice job, Agnes. Bet we can rest there.
Okay, hold on.
Feels great.
Oh, nice. What should we give him? Maybe freeze 2 wouldn't be bad, I guess. Or more crits, we can also give that. Maybe action 2.
Skill set updated.
And then... Scent might be good for him as well. But I feel like it doesn't really do much. Hit... Sure, let's give him this for now.
Skill set updated. Adjustment complete.
Now for her... Defense 3... Maybe mine too. Okay.
Now that feels great.
Wait, I can sense 2 groups beyond this door, and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruga. I'm sure of it. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. A 3-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time, and if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. That's why we go for it. I bet I can take them down with one hand tied behind my back. Somehow I doubt that. Anyway, you ain't calling the shots here, Princess. I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back up one of them. That would make the chances of them turning on us nil. It would also make it way easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, then it has to be the
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But, are you certain you're alright with fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Kruga name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the warriors of Kruga despise groups like Armada who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now. But my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Armada. I do know the Eisenshield serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's to arrest. Which of them are we gonna side with? You know what? You wanna kill them. Chaos. I'm kind of surprised Kruga wants to execute them and not the other way around.
Is that not... That's Spriggan?
We're Arkride Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the warriors of Kruga.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Oh, I see, Charlton. Well, this took a turn for the worse, and of all the people you could have brought along. Hello, nice to see you boys again. It's been, what, a couple weeks now? I will leave the regimental commander to you. We'll take care of the rest. Works for me.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken. Men, to arms! Yeah!
There's so many of them.
Damn.
I'll show you the pride of Eisenshield.
You know what I see in front of me right now? Take a lucky guess. You'll see in a few seconds.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid! Show me what you got, Silverblade.
All right.
Boost level max.
I'm kicking you all out.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Vandalize Raid Fodder. We got a winner. Let's go.
Yes, I was sloppy.
You're next.
How's this?
Engaging skill.
Go on, Anyas.
Have some more.
Poor guy. He has like every status effect on him.
Here goes.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's it for me.
That's it for him.
Oh, I am far from done. The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Arusha has smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks.
I see, Lego.
Indeed. She was on your side this time. To the victor goes the spoils.
So, I feel like people who played this game have a better idea than I do. At the pace that I'm going at, how many streams do you guys give it? How many more streams do you give the game until we're done?
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface.
Yeah!
3 or 4, okay.
Yabba, thanks for your
Because
time,
earlier I
Mr.
was trying to guess as well. I said, yeah, maybe 3. I can see 3 streams being left. How many hours do we have now? I think a little over 80. So 81 maybe.
I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
No, we've got all the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida, and I was very impressed by what I saw. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope?
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
She seems really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Small Fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. Though there's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. There's one more topic to discuss, the spoils of the battle. We only received 1 keycard. Would you be opposed to us having it? Y'all can take it. Like I said, we got all the key cards we need, and he fought more of the battle than we did. Very well, but we can't send you away empty-handed. Oh, nice. Would you get a different one if you sided with the other group? Or is it the same one? Red metal. We'll be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us. Appreciate that. Alright, then we'll be off.
Farida.
Huh?
We fought side by side this time, but when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
Understood.
Acquired all hollow cores. Okay, so we have all of them. Stun extension to stunned enemies. Damage to stunned enemies. Okay. So this one's all about stunning. Also, wait. Just wanted to have the whole thing on the map.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
I shall handle this.
Merlaw sucks. Okay.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. I think we get a quartz if we do those tag attacks. Yeah, here we go. I need to do more of those. Getting a tactical bonus of 4 times, though, I'm not sure how to pull that off. I need to, like, try to brainstorm the most multi-hit moves.
Activating skill.
You're up, Dragoni.
You're next.
Engaging skill.
Your turn, Fan.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Team Kruger B has been eliminated.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Oh, nice. Gray and Chaos are leagues better. It's hilarious. Damn.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, I'll take that. I got lucky with 4 in Basel. Nice. Okay. Actually, hold on.
Thanks for that.
Ooh, that's huge. What the hell? Plus 30 strength, really? God damn. Bro, we're about to one-shot people. Okay, let's save again. No, I see, stun. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center of the zone awaits us on the other side of this door. We've all got the cards we need to open it, right? Then let's show this Almada boss who's boss. Hold up, before we charge in guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude, how many times have we gotta tell you we're ready to risk our lives? This ain't about risking lives, it's about taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray, and they're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh. Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That would be my job. Though even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens, and you'll have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. Well, to be fair, they're scum, so... There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Then let's get a move on already.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Oh, look who's here. Well, I guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
You think the guest party members are upset they don't get to participate in cheesy dialogue exchanges? Well, given who we know can participate, except the Bracer Guild, I think they'd be happy not to participate in those, if you ask me at least. The Bracer Guild might jump in, though. Okay. No can do, not while the crazy sadist is in the house. So is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame that it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. Did he just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is, as far as I'm concerned. It's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in this city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can he say something so inhumane? The people of Cray, Arasian, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it would be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East, who lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources in Mira and the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on, violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard of the news of that Erebonian princess marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. Shara! She and I are one and the same. Yet she lives the life of royalty while I'm stuck in a squalor. How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top, and right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever, Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
You know who she's starting to sound like? I don't know if this is a good sign, by the way. Have you guys seen Resident Evil Infinite Darkness? How the main villain of that keeps going on about terror and fear. It's like, okay, I get it, dude. So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us.
No, the one you're thinking of, Dragon, is Death Island. Infinite Darkness is the one that was supposed to be a series, but really it's like 4 episodes that are half an hour.
Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
Is she finally done yapping? No, not yet.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show!
A gun? Really?
I can't wait to see Horacion burst into flames!
All that talk, the DJ cult pills, and then she pulls out a gun.
But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Keep it up. You can't change.
Nice argument. Unfortunately, vandalize raid.
My turn now.
Let's see.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. Silver wind.
That move might actually be good for the multiplier thing that I need to do. Let's see.
I will end this.
Engaging skill.
Go on, yes.
Here I go. Jabril guard.
Nice.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You got this! Shadow burn!
Nice.
How's about this?
Oh, this move. Kind of wish Anza kept the Gale and Helix names, and she's in a moveset. Oh, is that what they're supposed to be? Nice argument. Unfortunately.
Bold of you.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Run wide. Reaching blizzard. Make it count, man.
Oh no. Oh no, he can do it again. Vandalize Raid versus Tiger Drop. Who would win? Oh wait, I need more S boost. Let's do. Oh, so she does have an S craft, huh? Okay. Are they gonna remake S crafts in Kai, bro? Moment.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Need some stimulating.
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Yeah, but regards, S-Craft reminds me of Reen's final one. But it also reminds me of just Akuma. Akuma from Street Fighter. Oh, there it is. Yeah, lame. Sit down, dude. Sit down. In fact, how about you eat this?
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Zero form. You're up, Kurogane.
You got this. Thunderous wind.
That's not how it's supposed to.
Nice, Kurogane. Oh, use your S-Craft, now get vandalized. You tell him.
Can always stand to improve.
Oh! See, guys? Vandalize Raid is canon.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this.
Finish her off, tank the shot in the shoulder. Oh, I didn't expect to have an option. Fuck. I am for finish her off. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Does this actually change a lot? Shot is law. Finish her. Finish, finish, finish. Okay. I feel like the alignment stuff doesn't really matter anymore, because, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get... Even if I get Law to 3, is it gonna change anything at this point?
Sorry.
Let's go!
It's funny how life works. At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world. So why do I feel so sad? Boss, if only I could be by your side one last...
Van.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida. And it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
No. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember? And you're no exception, Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
Their reactions are rather concerning. Will they be able to handle the battles ahead, I wonder?
I like how Kuragane is like, dude, we're only just getting started. They're gonna be okay.
They'll be fine. After all, they've got heartless monsters like us watching over them.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
So wait, the only reason... Only... There's a secret bonus if you max an alignment. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to max an alignment in this playthrough. I can try, but... I chose to spare her, but this option is much more impactful in my opinion. Let's see. Go full chaos. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I mean, this is a shady as hell group, and they deal with trafficking, with, you know, the list is too long to list, basically. My only complaint about the scene we just saw is that, yeah, like, he did take a life, but also, he shouldn't stress it too much, I guess, but I don't think they've overdone it, at least.
The activation device.
Well done, well done! I believe some congratulations are in order. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkwright Solutions.
Technically, it was self-defense, yeah.
And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds.
What color is the underwear, Melchior?
It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Should have asked him for his search history. It's just gore. The first day of the game came to a close, but before Ven's group could bid farewell to their collaborators and exit the labyrinth, Burgard arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral. I feel like this is a risky move, but Burgard would probably know how to handle it. After that, they all returned to the inn. And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep. Okay. Chaos. Yo! Chaos 4. Shit. Maybe we can max Chaos then. Later that night, 12:20 a.m. Who is this fella?
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow, which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
November 21st, 5 a.m. Below Arasian's outskirts. Is that Hercules? Yep. This is point D. Alright. While you look at this soldier, we are also gonna go stretch our legs and drink some water, okay? Actually, stop looking at this soldier. Go do that. We'll be back. Alright, people. Let's see what they have to tell us. Watercress is a totally underappreciated vegetable. Wait, let me look that up. Watercress. Oh. What do they call that in Arabic, actually? Oh, yeah. Dude, my mom talks about that vegetable all the time. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, this is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever is happening here. Good answer. Beta squad, move out. What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Oh no, they're dying, aren't they? Who are you? A knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
Uh-oh. I wonder if Van just dreamed that up, actually. Yeah, my mom talks about the vegetables all the goddamn time. Ginger, parsley, oregano, watercress, the one he just mentioned. Lots of stuff like that. Like, she always tells me how to make specific dishes and stuff. But sometimes she goes a little too much into it. And I'm like, you know, I'm listening, but I'm also not. That felt like... Yeah, it's the same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. Oh, they all woke up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders.
Oh.
They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know, that is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Eurasian and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Exactly, Roxy. Yo, Jester. Yo, Winston. The playthrough is going amazingly. Thank you for asking. Also, Burgard looks good in that shirt. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react. So wait. Maybe I just forgot, but I thought like Van was not supposed to tell anyone from outside about this place. So wouldn't Tim telling Renee would be a violation? Or maybe, I don't know. We're already trying to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You aren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should also know. Uh-oh.
Rise and shine, everyone! It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Eurasian. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules. And you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's going to go off? Fooled you. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. To us, the hardworking designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well with the world. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. Yo, what you reckon? How you doing? Yeah, so Renee knows about the gathering that's happening here, but he doesn't know about the game, does he? Didn't Van just tell him? Or am I mistaken? The second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm gonna use this extra time to look around the north and east districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. I see. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the north and east districts and check the bulletin boards for... So even with Burgard in the party, Van is the only one getting bullied for being old. Another damn call? When did we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about Hercules' unit? Because we're ready. No, it's something else. The CID has already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Alright, take care, Def. Take care, buddy. Sleep well. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Anytime before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll swing by there together and see what's up. While we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in. Maybe I'll take the tram.
Let's see what we've got.
Threatening letter. Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help. I'll be waiting in the inn in the South District. Nelly. Okay. Isn't Nelly the name of the waitress at our inn? Yes, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. Oh, so we can go to other places now.
Off we go.
We picked the Ikaruga.
It's so pretty.
Damn, look at this place. Uh-oh. Westash. What a name. Police.
Why, I'd recommend... Take your time looking.
Elegant pizza. Anybody want some pizza? Noble Olay. Cafe Olay that encapsulates the noble spirit of Eurasian.
Seeing you.
This is quite impressive.
You there. Let me talk. Looking is always free, you know.
Vegetable chips. I'll take that.
Come back for more anytime. This market's got
For the routes, I'd say Hanoae, Ikaruga, beats Ouroboros, beats Bracers, beats Hanoae. Really?
Hello.
Gift for Erwin. Sick. Elder's hunting cap. I needed that.
Thank you. Why, hello.
Roast trout. A freshly caught roasted trout makes for a good snack.
Thank you.
This stuff's straight from the freezer. Hello there.
It's Kaji Tang, I think. A gift for Katre. Rose brooch. Wait, is that? Let me get that in just in case. As much as I'm on the Shizuna, the moveset is one of the most fun in the game. Yeah.
Come again.
Want something to drink?
Corazon Cooler, a chili cocktail common in underground bars. I'll take that.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's see what we've got.
Tourist trouble. I can't write about it here, but could you please help me look for someone? I'll explain in person. I'll be waiting in front of the hotel in North District. Okay. Let me check the other place as well.
On my way.
Damn. Oh, really, stun. Oh, look who's here. On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs, within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with the organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime, and you're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty. Or even when I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Hanoae? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? As in, that's what that Hercules unit did. Indeed, to be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Hanoae had already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Eurasian. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, The rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize the control of the city as soon as all this is done. The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee we would be successful, even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Eurasian? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying. Then, and while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop. Hey! Don't let me in with them! How rude. That sort of caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. Any other glasses fellas in the chat who would take offense to that? Can't believe that shit. So this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I heard that name before. That's highly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before. Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel. You must be hyped to be here. Quincy's stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. True enough, though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Now, who's that?
What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Etoise. Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name is Edmund Auclair. Oh, Elaine's dad, maybe? He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of Eurasian's most well-known family. What? Auclair, wait, isn't that... President Edmund Auclair.
Hmm? Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
Remember the chocolate Rafina gave to Kevin? Oh yeah, what about it? Was it also from this company? Leon the Schemer. The only thing I scheme is when to set up these streams. And what game to play, okay? So that was Elaine's dad. Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president. That's insane, Stun. Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledge it publicly. I see. Are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. Might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. We should also drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed, this is a good opportunity to stock up.
What can I do for you?
To the Quincy department store.
Hamburger! And a truffle cookie.
In our store, you'll find
Place your bets, people. Who's gonna learn the hamburger recipe?
that uphold Calvert's
You
noble
again.
traditions.
Will Burgard learn the burger recipe? Or will it be somebody else? Oh, it's for Van. Flame broiled burger.
You enjoy shopping with us today.
We have full confidence in our products.
Royal Kushin. And Edel Ganache.
We await your next visit. Please take a close look.
Ooh. It's not much more defense, but
Bastion of history and culture.
it does provide like extra buffs.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope
You're
enjoy
always
shopping
welcome
with us
here.
today.
Oh shit, look who's here. Okay, hold on, we're going back to them in a bit, but...
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and
No, wait.
culture.
Oh, god damn it.
In our store,
Please come
you'll find
again.
products.
Do you
Only the
need
highest
something?
quality that upholds Calvert's noble
Please come again.
Chaos alignment level 4. I'll take it.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Oh, that's cool, do you reckon? Look who's here. Oh, it's been much too long since we last saw each other. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi, and that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental. More so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Yo, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello everyone, enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more for SPGs. Everybody aware, we'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron. We're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job at keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Hanoae. Wow, that's a low blow. So what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves. Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfumes sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was freshly out of cigars, would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Yeah, Elroy is being the based cigar emote. It's great that they still treat Ren like family. Yeah, like a psycho family. Definitely not a normal one. Yeah, true, Dragon. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my client, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar. I hope we see you again in the coming round. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him as an SS level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. Dysfunctional family, yeah, that's more like it. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Redzy are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Redzy. However, he's still an Anguis, and he can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oath Breaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Thousand Oathbreaker and Savant Lawbreaker. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. Breaking the law in all universes, yeah. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Silence. Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
Please, take a close look. You're always welcome here.
Yeah, Fairy's too optimistic.
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of
Please come
history and
again.
culture. In our store, you'll find products
We
of
await
only
your
the
next
highest
visit.
quality that uphold Calvert's
Oh, there's Ren. I didn't expect to run into them while I was buying tea. It was kind of nice to catch up with Walter and Redzy. I've known them for a long time. But I wish I never knew Elroy. He isn't especially popular in this society. Most prefer to keep their distance from him. Let me go back here for a bit.
As resplendent as you'd expect.
Welcome.
I'm looking for the, like, trading place. I feel like that's always different. Oh yeah, we got a new driver last time as well. Yeah, I thought they said McBurn is like the strongest person in the society. Or at least strongest enforcer. Let's see. Did we even check these? Cloud. Azure. The Lost Hero. Crimson.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Take a good look around.
I'm proud of all my...
It's been a pleasure.
Why not Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there. See you again.
Later lunch.
A gift for Aaron. Pyroxene bracelets.
I'll take that.
White knit cap for Kaizer.
Thanks.
And a gator skin wallet for Burgard.
Thank you, man.
How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip you up a meal? That's okay, thank you though. We're actually here about your request. You're Nelly, right? We saw your 4SPG on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous Spriggan. Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board, and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? We got Law and Gray. Sure, what's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Uh-oh. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. How could anyone write something so horrible? Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that Teiyu has got such a stranglehold over Longport. Erosian's a different story, though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in the city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on two hands. Then why are you still living here? Because I love Erosian. It's every artist's dream to live here. We all call it the city of art and tradition. I wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get to where I am now, and I finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. Okay, so the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is this something that sparked all this, like an event of some kind? Yes, actually, we're borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. It's a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations. So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. The opera house has been around for over 100 years. And in all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all this. If the word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival, from the threat letter to the calling upon of a dubious Spriggan to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no. You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this? Then why'd you send out the request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, then they'll be back for more. But as long as you have the will to take to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things will only escalate from here if we don't take a stand. I bet they wouldn't stop until you packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want, I'm all ears. I want to be a part of the recital, I don't want to give up here. Got it? Then you can leave everything to us, cause Arkwright Solutions is on the case. But... no buts, we're gonna help you out and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you. Once we're through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right, once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who could have sent that letter to you? Not off the top of my head. I know doubting people, you know, ain't any fun, but we need someplace to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if he gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name is Amali. She's another student at the academy and she's hyper competitive. We were both the top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as a motive. Nuclear threat imminent. The crew, time to help this theater chick. Yep. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Arasian nobility, and I don't think she likes me very much. I never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amadi. I know, we're not gonna lay any accusations. We just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique at the department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out the dress to wear to the recital. I overheard her saying that in our last rehearsal. We need a Trails power ranking. That is not gonna go well, because power levels change all the time. And nobody's gonna be satisfied with the ranking. A dubious Spriggan and a Phantom Thief, yeah. So we need to go to the Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Let's hurry up and finish this. On my way.
Gilbert is the most powerful for sure. I think that's something everybody can agree with. The one thing, even. Hey, you're a Molly, right? Yes, and who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local papers want to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. Would like to ask you a couple of questions if you don't mind. Oh, alright, I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you like. Well, let's get right into it then. Could you tell us about how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. Is that true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nelly. Are you two acquainted? Of course, we both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Or friends at all, really. Oh? Why is that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two? Not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You aren't the first person who said she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as her replacement should she step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school cast her in the lead role over me, and I have no reason to object to their decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie's one step ahead of me at the moment anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. Thought you said you didn't like her. I don't, not one bit. Nelly is blessed with all these wonderful talents. And and yet she withdraws into her shell time and time again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence at the time. Everyone at the academy holds her in the highest regard. But she's still so self-loathing. That girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? She really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time. No, don't be like that. Only nerds care about power ranking? I mean, I think there's a lot of nerds in the chat, myself included. You said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although we haven't officially announced the program or the performance yet. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourself are in the know, I don't think many are aware that Nelly's the lead. Oh, actually, there's one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about the racial harmony and the immigrants living in Eurasian. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes about the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nelly and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's alright, you've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime, best of luck with writing your article. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, our only lead in the process. We lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nelly.
Off we go.
So did you talk with Emily? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Van relayed what they heard from Amali. Amali really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out. But that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. If Amali didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amali has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to easily be misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Eurasian nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. It's plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. Do we have any idea who they are? I got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven. You think so? I thought the Molly said the person giving the surveys was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Eurasian, those people are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it would look like? Well, it would probably skew in favor of the people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo. If you were conducting the survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's why I think that whole thing is bogus. Do you think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So their goal this whole time was to root out people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them. And we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. And I know just how to do that. Nice. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Daybreak revealing tactics dealt in real life. Yeah. 2 students from the Music Academy are performing. And one of them is Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're gonna use decoys to lure him out. We'll need you and Amalie to perform on the streets. Wait, you're using me as decoy? So that's what you meant by something that will really rile them up. I imagine that'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, and that's where this third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our perp is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nelly on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it. Right, they would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's gonna be the third decoy? I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be... Oh shit. I kinda want to see how Burgard would handle this. What do you guys think? I mean, I think he can't go wrong, really, but... I'm leaning towards Burgard. Burger Man. Aaron would probably be fun as well. Wait. Anya's for extra points? Really? Bruh. That's lame. Anya's, you up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements, plus she seems timid at first glance, so they'd likely think she'd be easy to deal with. Huh. She's the perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Okay, that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Anya's to... Does this also give you points? Or is it just like, pick whatever you like? I assume there's points involved. Whew. I feel like a handwriting sample might be a little too... How do I say? Is it actually handwriting? Okay. Get a handwriting sample from him. Aha, then we could compare that to the threat letter. Very clever. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Let's record the conversation just to be safe. Understood, I'll do my best. Then it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amalie agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. I can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Bro, what kind of facial hair is that? Just fucking 2 spikes coming like this. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. That guy has been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising his suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you. Hello, young lady. Might I have a moment of your time? Sure. Something the matter? No, not at all. I was curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful, I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvert. That's an admirable goal. Yeah, gather all the suspects in one area and then vandalize. Raid! Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves, but they're asking way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, address, much less the names of my family members. Bruh. I'll just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, one more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for. Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Oh, of course. In that case, I'd be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in the blazes are you? Just some guy who's onto your bullshit. Nice. Hello, Marwan. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nice. Very nice. Nicely done, Anias. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled that off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat. If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. After all, you're not Jacob, you're Jacobin. Jacobin. The anti-immigrant, immigration activist. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it. Then, yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit that I didn't get permission to hold this survey, but really, who cares about a trivial little rule like that? Jacobin. I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation, and I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nelly, and tried to pin it on Amali. Those are all crimes. I haven't the foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. We got this sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh, what a coinky-dink. The handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me, even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry itself. Wait, does he mean... Is it the... frickin' nervous dude, CEO in Basel? The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were gonna turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Uh-oh. Who should I hand him over to? The guild. Heyu is a cool option, though. But we need the law points. I'm sending you over to meet my friends at the Bracer Guild. They prioritize the safety of the citizens, so I'm sure they aren't gonna take kindly to you writing this threat letter. If you somehow avoid punishment, the Bracers will still have you marked from here on out. This can't be happening. Alright, we're done here. We just make a quick call and then we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Where do you think you're going, huh? What? Give it up. We've got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who in the hell are you? That's not really important. All you need to know is we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers, just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to the guild. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nelly and Amali. Does this mean I'm safe? Yup, you can go into your consort worry-free. We foiled the perpetrator's plans before they went into motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might never have been unraveled. Although I might have been of some assistance earlier on... had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta put a little more faith in your gal pals. I am most certainly not a gal pal. I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me, and especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Amali, you're such a good friend. I told you, I'm not... Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law rank up, finally. Reached law alignment level 3 or above. Obtained Mayor Law. Let's see what this does. Yeah, this is all about defense. Regenerate HP and EP each turn. Gain 7 CP as well. Defense and ADF plus 60%. God damn. Strength and ADS. Speed 20%. Move. Physical damage. Magical damage. Yeah, I guess if you really want the tank, then... Let's see.
May we be on our way.
Alright, actually, fellas, we're gonna take the last break for the day. And then we'll finish this quest and see what the rest of Arasian has. And I think after that, probably we'll call it. We'll see. But drink water, or just walk a bit, okay? Move your body. It's not good to sit around for too long in one place. We'll be back.
Well...
So...
Okay.
Right.
Well...
Right.
Well...
Now then.
Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Right, people. What do you say we continue? Let's do that last side quest.
Okay.
And check out, whatever else there is, to do, because I think there's a couple of spots we can check. But let's do the side quest first. Barton. You're Barton, right? We're here about your request. Oh, you're the fixers. Thank goodness you came. You wanted us to look for someone, correct? Two people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? This sounds like a job for the police or the bracers. I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call a bunch of sketchy cactus like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can't get into why, but first, can you accept? Oh, this is only gray, okay. Well, if you've got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know about the Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day, it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why, too. I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say, some people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. Oh no. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess, they slid some mirror your way and you spilled the beans? Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning. After I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's no good. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please bring them back safely, I'm begging you. Don't worry, we've taken the job, so you've got our guarantee that we'll bring him back safe and sound. Though you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course, thank you so much. Now that that's settled, where is the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not, even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District, and the one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, though keep in mind, we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. That sound good? Yes, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you. If anything happens, please contact me. It just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know, thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True, we should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That one's closer to the place, to the palace. Yeah, we'll hit that one first.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Let's see.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Kaiji tank. Halt. This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we got business in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? Oh. Bruh. These trolls. He's from Ikaruga. He must be guarding this entrance. So that was merely a disguise, obviously. Damn, he could give a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? I suppose we do have a contact with one another, so that should be fine. However, I'd still like for you to state your business first. It's just a formality, you understand? A pair of tourists may have wandered underground for this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Oh, was this pair composed of a young man and a woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits. I imagine that they would have backed off if you were in disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Soon after, I heard a bit of a ruckus coming from the marketplace. What? Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has any bearing on your request. If you say so. Well then, I'd say your business here is concluded. If you'll excuse me. He's gone. If all of the Ikaruga Jaegers are in his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store. That's a mouthful. Right, let's get moving.
Then let's head over.
There we go. Well, this is the place. I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her? We don't got the time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on our way over. They might already be inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys. There's no telling what'll happen in there, so stay on guard. Stay away! Stay away! Oh my, this is not good. That man is being attacked. Let's help him. Am I gonna die here? Nice. Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counter-offensive.
Deploying shards. You've got this, Hannya.
By the heavens. Here.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. Go time.
Bro made a whole circle just to use a buff.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice. Go to town, Gramps.
Engaging skill.
Add some more.
Well, he called Burgard Gramps there, so that's something, right?
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. Huh? But all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around and minding our own business, and those things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you got some serious backbone. Alright, you head on back up to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course, we'll take care of her. Then I'll leave you to it. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Now, let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both the left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. And no chests. Jaegers. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game, and I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it, so if they aren't Needhor, they must be. You guys are the Scorpions of Zahat, right? I take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yes, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that's sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. And what do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you're merely covering your own tracks. But why go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up, and we're not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you're nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant in my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Oh, go Van. We're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. Oh. Reason with them. I mean... Okay, I forgot. What options did we have? I thought this was only gray. So... What do you guys feel like? What are we doing? Are we fighting? Are we out for blood? Or are we, Where's the vandalize raid option? That would be the fight one. Nah, they dissed Fairy. It's on site. Alright. We're gonna fight it out. You're challenging us. Yeah, if we win, you hand her over to us. If you win, we'll back down. And of course, we won't say a word about this to anyone. This doesn't benefit us in the slightest. Sure it does, it'll help kill the time. It's not like you have anything else better to do anyway. After all, he did get eliminated from the get-go. You bastard! How dare you mock us? They took the bait. He really knows how to rile people up. We just got unlucky. If you went up against Marduk right from the start, you would have lost too. We would have kicked your asses if we ran into you instead. Them's fighting words. Want to prove it? Fine, your funeral, punk. We'll return home with your head on a pike. Yeah, I don't think so. Bring it on, losers. Commencing battle with the Scorpions of Zahat.
Let's see what you're made of. Like hell you are.
I really do like how good Van is at pissing people off.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Look at this guy go, dude. God damn! Woo!
Boost gauge upgraded.
God, what a cool move.
I'll get them all. By the heavens. Here.
You know what? Oh wait, I don't have enough S boost.
Activating skill. Keep moving, Van.
Got a whole slew of them.
Stick. But no. Why?
Deploying shield.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
No.
Nice. Maybe we didn't really stand a chance in this game. We should have brought more firepower. I feel for you guys. Going up against Marduk right at the start must have been rough. This ain't your home turf either. You guys got the raw end of the deal. In any event, you won fair and square. The girl is yours. Cool. We'll come up with a story to cover you guys. Thank you. Bro fired the whole clip for less than 200 damage. Hey, enough, okay? They're already buried. Like, they've been roasted so hard. All these L's and then they also lose? Goddamn. The female tourist rode zeros back to the surface, and Van's group joined her soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may not have been able to if those Airsoft players didn't find you first. Airsoft. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that, got it? So wait, they handed the Jaegers to the police? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad these two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing you contacted the bracers, huh? You can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we ain't bracers. You aren't? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it for the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. We'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Hey, come on. They're pretty cool guys.
Reward deposited.
Chaos. I could have sworn the mission said that it only had a gray option, though. No? Maybe I didn't see it right.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Right. We're nearly there.
Cat! Guys, look!
Kids are always so full of energy.
Let me guess. Is this where Van comes from? Earl's Orphanage. I see now. Is something the matter, Van? No, I'm good. We got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you there. Wait up, John. The others still aren't. Come on, last one there is a rotten Oh, crap. Phew, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. Wait, what does the shirt say? I love beat what? Beats 2, maybe? I don't know. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Swear to God. How is this map, by the way? Pretty cool, actually. It's very classical. A lot of, like, middle-age, kind of architectural, what's the word I'm looking for? God damn it. Structure, or, yeah, architect. I owe you big time, Grampy. He's not happy about it. Dude, why? Why do they keep doing this? It's not just the agency or the Van's office, it's everybody. Want to play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. Yeah, European old town-ish kind of vibe. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? They've really taken a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? Grampy! Oh no. Middle-aged town for the old people. Mm-hmm. You shut your mouth. Van is using every fucking ounce of energy in his body not to swear at Aaron right now, because the kids are present. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Fiona. Is it Fiona or Flona? Flona, that's an interesting name. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? Flona, okay. It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here. This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult. No, he left Arazian long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. Huh. Oh, is it Barkhorn or somebody else? Finally, young man. I know, right? Finally! About goddamn time. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep, didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went with the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with the children outside the orphanage. Yeah, I mean, saying that, Lego, I think you can just compare him to any, like, other good guy we know. Like, I don't know, Randy, for example, or Agate, even. I think he's closer to Agate. In terms of, like, temperament as well. Or, okay, maybe not the temperament, but, like, you know, a lot of how he handles things. But it's also different enough. He's more, like, tactful, I think that's the word. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aww. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him, I'm just kinda along for the ride. Heh. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer. But we got something we gotta take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? Oh, look at him. None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization? Oh, wait, is it just Judith? Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers on the digital receipts. Oh, wait. Which only say from SPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. Van is like... That meme of Obama giving himself a medal. This is it. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving. Aw. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. Y'all do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay, I hope we can play with you sometime, too. Yeah, he's just that guy, TM. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try to come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. If we don't succeed, then... We'll succeed. I know we will. Van Slander's so strong, he has to be his own hype man. For real, though. Okay, we have another story point here, I think.
As resplendent
Let me just save real quick. We're at 83 hours. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything alright? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine. This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but this handwriting definitely is hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you know anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like a normal self. There was that incident in the capital too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Yeah, Elaine's family is here. We saw her dad earlier. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Elvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. Look at Elvis. He finally warmed up to us a little bit. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. To advance the main story, select wait in... Okay. Alright, chat. No, actually, we can go for another half an hour. Let's do that.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
I think this is a little too soon for my liking. What do you say, chat? Okay, let me save. Let's go. Fans group met up with their collaborators, and then they made their way to the underground. Alright.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
I'm gonna hazard a guess. The boss of this level is gonna be the blonde dude with like the fade. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. There has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them that yourself after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. The people who we fought yesterday were so boring. Beating them was kids stuff. Hopefully our new opponents will be more up my alley. Please do not lose sight of our objective, Princess. We're here to fulfill our contract, nothing more. Oh, come on, let the girl live a little. Yeah, this is a up. Alright, gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2.
Called it.
Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
Vulcan 2. We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. Oh, so they add up, okay. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me, I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. The fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long till we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right. Vulcan on a diet, yeah. Okay. Aaron, I'm sorry, but... Oh wait. It's Anya's time to shine.
Let's finish the job.
By the heavens, here! Try to keep up!
Activating skill.
Make it count, man!
Wide open.
The only downside
That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
to the 100% of this game is that you have to do the entire death game 4 times with each route. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That's, you know, that's why we say thank God for turbo mode. Like, it really does save a lot of time.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Team Stillwell has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
Who was Stillwater again? I already forgot. I remember doing that just before the localization, and it took quite a bit. Oh, really?
Show me what you got, Activating skill. Got it.
Feels pretty
Looks like a
great.
chest.
That was absolutely perfect.
Unicorn cameo prevents fear 100%. Interesting. So you keep it safe before the choice and do it 4 times. So, do you have to actually, like, beat the game? Or do you just finish the death game and then, like, it counts that for the trophy?
skill. Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Finish chapter 5, I see.
That was a decent fight.
Couldn't picture anything faster.
One more.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Keep it up, Redgrave. Shadow Fire. Princess, if you will.
I need to keep hitting with Hanya's. She's the only one who has like craft point issues. And also doing the combo moves is good, so I can get that achievement done. Ooh, that would be excellent for our friend Burgard. Should I take out... I guess we can take out Impede, yeah. Like, adding up Break, I think, is huge.
Ah, that was a decent fight.
A roaring lion indeed.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Team Needhog Maze has been eliminated.
They flinched. I'm on it.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Nice. Oh, those are new? What the hell are these? Are these warrior bugs? What the hell?
Activating skill.
Zero form. Duality. Make it count, man.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
I shall handle this.
Add some more.
You're up.
There. Shadow Fire. You're next.
Oh, did the desert have these? Okay. Really hope that Kai does numbers for Shizuna. I really want to like her since she's already
Pull out all the stops.
has peak gameplay. Yeah. The worst case scenario with her having like similar moves to Reen, which already feels like the case, to be honest.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
Looks like a check.
Okay.
Bet we can rest there.
Now that feels great.
Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the
I
other.
know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Uh-oh, is it the church guys? Yes.
Celeste!
Here.
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man!
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure.
Oh, that's the secret church thing. Forgot their name already.
Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celeste. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now is the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here, and for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I forgot they named him Leon in the localization. Rip Ryan, my goat. I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. I wonder if you have a choice on who to side with here. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not to lose 2 of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. Oh, their stigmas! It's their stigmas. Careful. The signs of the 4th and 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Artifacts? Huh? What is that? Looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their xiphas. I presume that is the fruit of your research into our own blessings, but how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now's a good time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Ooh. Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Well, you found us.
Father Bark... Master Bearguard.
Giga chat entrance, yeah. Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
No longer associated with the church. So my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front. Confronting
are we gonna
the
face
present
both of
crisis as
them?
a collective unit. And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
He's right, you know.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
That's interesting. Like, the church is even more similar to Ouroboros than we thought, really. Well, I mean, I guess, maybe. It depends on how you look at it, but like, the organization is complex, like they're not all in agreement. But I think the church seems to have even more beef internally than Ouroboros does.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Yeah, bro, moment.
Nice to see you too.
We'd only learned he was still alive the other day, but it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed, and I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, could we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone 2 of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Bearguard anyway. Though you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can wait for after this is over. Why do they hate Vance so much? That's so interesting to me. Like, yeah, he's kinda shady, but that's really it. I doubt I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaegers in the East by your side. It's a damn shame. Would have loved to spar with you. Same, but my companions here do oh so love playing it safe. And they are wise to do so. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they're more likely to put the civilian safety on, before the pride, not unlike the guild. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Almada for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of our blades later on. I'm inclined to agree with his assessments. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They have to grin and bear it because we're after Almada's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those keycards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. Maybe stun. Whoa, look at this squad over there.
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Now, let's finish the job.
I have a crit.
I like where this is.
Activating skill.
Silver wins.
Rip bozos. Burgard abandoned his position to teach Van.
This feels pretty great.
I guess that might make sense. We'll see though.
From above,
Slice you down. They blend if we act now.
Initiating preemptive strike.
I feel like that's still a weird reason to like almost. They seem like they want to kill Van. I guess we'll see though.
Zero storm.
Oh. Look who showed up! Take the Grendel has been made available.
I will show no mercy. Thunderous release. You're next.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time gauging skill.
Van gives them heretic vibes. Yeah.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Raid! Let's go.
See you around.
And that's it. Cashmere Hood.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Cut you up.
We can win. Now go on.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Our chance.
This is good.
Shroud. Down to nothing. You're next.
Engaging skill.
Some more. A chance.
Use a sharp in the mirror. A chance. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Nice.
It should be safe for now.
Your skill is commendable.
Activating combat.
Cut you up. They're down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Huh?
Our chance. I am the shadow. Then thrown of Hades' blade.
There.
Sucker.
There, guard.
Engaging skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Up to you.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
There we go.
Okay, we have the next boss probably coming up ahead.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Team Eisenshield B has been eliminated.
These teams are dropping like flies.
Alright, Chad, I think this is a perfect stopping point. I'm gonna choose here to stop. We made a lot of good progress today, and the story is going places. Got like goddamn. apparently, according to my estimations, and the people who played this game already, we might have 3-ish streams to go. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe 4. But here's the thing. If we end up needing 4 streams, but like the last one ends up being like on the shorter side, I might just, you know, try to beat the game on the 3rd stream. Or I might try to kind of cut the progress in half and make it so that, you know, there's 4 episodes in total left.
Alright.
We'll see how we handle that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining as usual. It's always fun hanging out with you all with this amazing game. It's been a ride. And thinking about it coming to a close is actually kind of sad because, you know, it's been a blast just hanging out with all of you. Amazing people in chat. Anyway, you guys take care. Stay safe, stay healthy. We'll worry about the goodbyes when that time comes, okay? Now, with that said, you guys take care. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care.